You're talking about languages. German is so complicated.
Yeah. That's
Spanish is
me.
pretty-
Address this direction.
Yeah, I'm addressing you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're still talking to each other. We don't have to make eye contact. We're making eye contact in real life. You can be sure of that.
I'm making eye contact with the microphone.
Oh, look, nothing's happening. Let's see if this works properly this time.
Play. Oh, yeah, make sure it's the right screen size.
I'm so salty. In the freaking ocean.
I was going to say like potatoes.
Yeah. Delicious, like that pretzel.
That was really good yesterday.
I'm watching an advertisement from our crew.
We had a fun date night last night. We went to candlelit piano concert that was playing Zelda music to make it a little nerdy.
A little.
And we had some drinks before that. It was fun. And a pretzel. Good pretzel.
The pretzel was fun. Beer pretzel. I was I'm confused as to what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, but it looks nice. Whatever happened?
My bad for just not checking at that freaking time. Yeah, the Zelda concert was fun. That was weird. There's something I wanted to go to that actually happened before that. We already had the tickets for Zelda. We had the tickets for Jost.
Yeah.
And then like 2 weeks ago there was something, but it was short notice because I saw it on like Instagram like 4 or 5 days before it was. And it's something that I've always kind of wanted to go to, but I think that it might have been out of town. So that another once, and I wasn't prepared for that. But it was,
if it's like a Star Wars orchestra.
It was a nerdy burlesque.
Oh.
I have screenshots of it.
Yeah,
so
I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah, I've wanted to go to a similar one for years because I've seen them for many times, but it was
definitely should find.
Well,
I feel like
I followed this company, so they'll probably
you're gonna have some
do other ones.
City. Like a weird burlesque.
Libor.
This is bird.
It's a pokeper?
Dove. Hi, Dove.
I would bet, I feel like pigeons are big in London, kind of like New York.
Oh, it's from that X and Y. That would make sense.
I think.
Yeah.
I don't realize how many screenshots I take until I try to look at my screenshots to figure something out. And then I see like 100 pics of like Reddit.
Oh, shit. We meant to send a screenshot to our friend about the tribute to Taylor Swift.
I meant to send this to her too.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm on the Steam Deck. I forgot that I have to join you.
What are we doing out here? Oh, we are just waiting for Moonrise Towers because we need to go back there.
Oh, this is awkward. I pressed A twice by accident. I'm joining a stranger's lobby.
Oopsie.
Oh no, this is gonna be awkward. I hope he has a save because I'm gonna kill the first NPC I see. Is that terrible? That's funny if you message her. You'd be like, I know it's not as good as the real thing. I mean, I might have deleted the screenshot I took of that event because I'm like, oh, well, we're not going to this. I just kind of wanted to know it existed. Yeah, I just must believe it because I'm like, oh well, I don't want to attend that on such short notice because I have screenshots of all the jokes and this stuff here. Um, it was just a fleeting moment in which I was like, maybe. And honestly, I feel like I might have followed it, but I would have no idea how to quickly find it,
Yeah.
which is funny. I don't know anything about the internet anymore. Oh, that's funny. Since I joined some randos thing, I have to make a character from scratch.
Yeah.
I can't leave. Can I leave? I'm so sorry, sir. Goodbye. I thought it was just gonna pop me into his game as like one of his little NPCs. I guess he's probably already fully in a game, and he's like, "What's this one person doing? Building a character for an hour?" Oven's ready.
Yeah.
This Loki.
I wish you did. Aww. The cat is so cute, just like laying in someone's neck like
See,
a scarf.
I keep getting ads for this. It's funny.
He's too heavy to do that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just sent it to her.
He's so freaking heavy.
She was also like, "Oh, it was great seeing you." I'm like, "Yep."
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. I said so. I want to find more shiny Pokemon. This is it's gone. It's pretty cool. Every now and then there's like a Cacleon or whatever, the chameleon-looking Pokemon on the Pokestops. So like you have to. It's like a very faint outline of him, so you have to tap him like a few times to get him out of the Pokestop, so you're able to spin it. Really funny.
That's interesting. I think it's cool that this game added weird little mechanics like that.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm so upset at myself that I somehow cannot find this thing. I think there used to be a way to see the things that you like. There it is. Oh no, I like so much stupid stuff.
Right?
What nonsense is this?
That's when you realize it's like, oh my god, it's so much stuff.
It's like mostly Simpsons memes and cartoons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet that this event never existed. I just fully imagined it. Ooh, but I got fake pictures of a Samsung Moon under my likes. Under the waning of the Samsung Moon. Now let me check if that looks correct.
Does it look correct? Oh, that's a weird. Where are we? Oh, the Moonrise Towers. Yes, still.
Still, very potentially.
What's this way? Yeah. Let's see what's done. Oh shit! It's red. Oh, because I guess they hate us in Moonrise Towers now. But there's a way in from underneath here. I think.
Yeah, yes they do. I don't know how they know though.
Because the curse did. Oh, because the big guy is not
Invincible, but they don't know that it was us. Oh my
They
god.
sent us there though.
No, here's why. Look, the Harpers attacked it. The chick's up there.
Oh.
1 floor above us.
See.
Wait, where's the? We got to go all the way back up
Yeah.
and through the gates.
Yeah, let's do the gates.
Okay.
I was just curious what's down here because I'm like, this is still dark here.
Yeah, once the
It's
darkness
water.
lifted, they fucking charged it, I guess.
Oops. Sorry, guys. I still wanted to be like a double agent, but whatever.
Do you mind if I check on the cat? That's them with the fuck? You go first. Just so she talks to you. I don't have to. Hey, look.
Wow, there's so many dead. What the hell?
There's a parasite.
Why did you murder everyone?
With potent magic.
Oh, you can grab a parasite
Taking
from
on a tower with no siege engines. Wonderful.
Wow, there's a ton of dead Harpers too. Don't loot the Harpers, probably.
Oh, they have a key. Moonrise guard key.
Caustic bolt, that doesn't do really enough damage. Other ones. Oh, that's electric or something on the floor. Oops.
Yeah. A ghoul. I remember this ghoul walking around here. Harper. Best. Harper. Edit. Alright.
I gotta send some stuff to camp. It's so funny.
Oh shit.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondra. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Gatherick on the rooftop. And the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long, Gatherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment.
The
You brought us
woman
this
that we
far.
freed is taking the fight right to him. That's why they charged.
Oh,
She's on the rooftop with him.
I see.
Down here, they've broken the first line of defense, but we still need to siege the tower.
Remove and secure the ground. First,
Fuck it. I mean, we could do whatever you want. You're leading these fuckers. It seems
A
like.
sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself.
Sounds good.
Ulrich left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Oh.
Wow, you can kick him out and do that.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
Boo. Get those Harpers out of here. Oh no, that's gonna get them killed if we take her with, I bet. She's gonna fucking hate us. They're gonna die without her help.
You seem to be their chosen champion after all. Against the false absolute. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Wow. 4 little Harpers.
Well, there's so many people here, though.
Okay.
Or there's more than 4 when I look around. There's at least 6.
All to save Baldur's Gate.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna do oh.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Storm. You have betrayed our gods! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, we will all serve the Absolute.
3 is 22. Jesus. If we start a fight, I'm literally standing right behind her,
Where's the fun
too.
in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
You sucker.
I ask her to step aside. Wow.
I'm gonna immediately knock her on her ass and trip her. I enjoy being thrown, shithead. That's like a free crit on her when she's on the floor, I think.
Where's my offhand? What am I?
Maybe, yeah, we accidentally or shut off for some reason.
Oh.
Oh, good, the Harpers are backing us. That's so many people in the initiative order. All the Harpers plus all these guys.
Yeah.
And there's some bad guys on the freaking rafters, I noticed.
Oh, oops.
Thing. There's at least 2 crossbowmen I can see on the rafters. I might be able to just fucking jump up there on my fighter.
Yeah. Do you want to move before I drop this instant?
I can't, I don't have a turn, but I don't care if you drop it on me, I have a really high AC. Just don't hit Will. But yeah, you could, I mean, I don't care if you hit Will, he'll be fine, seriously.
Yeah.
I think that's hitting, yeah, that's a... Come on. Here. What does Indomitable do? I don't want to hurt you. It doesn't say what it does. Okay, I'm going to do it anyway. Wait, here, I can click it. Whenever you fail a saving throw, I can roll again using my feet.
Yeah,
for
do
free.
it.
Okay, yeah. I'm fine, probably. I have a ton of HP and a really high AC. I'm not too worried. That whole fight with that fucking necromancer, like 4 of them would take a swing at me and they'd all whiff it, and I was in the middle of them. It was like the world's worst orgy. Like I have a really high AC and all the guys' dicks are missing. Miss. Oh, you're a burr. I hope she rides you into battle. With her 2 swords out. Ooh. Will has that, my guy or whatever, Gale. Sorry, but I'm really afraid. I've been afraid to cast it because the initial spell won't hurt you, but you'll slip after. You'll have
Yeah.
high propensity to slip. I don't want that to happen on you guys. Goodbye. Farewell.
Nice.
Do you have anything else you can do, Gale? What's this? Spell slot restoration. Oh, let me restore a level 3 spell slot for myself. Let me restore a level 5 spell slot for myself.
Yes.
That's what he got as one of his feats. It's pretty nice.
That's
Or maybe it's a thing I'm wearing. Sorry, I'm trying to see. Wow, you're out of everything, Gale. I'm gonna move slightly away from the insect plague.
yeah.
A little fun at last.
Oh no, I bought stuff from you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you and take my money back.
Right.
Whack, you did 6 on him. That's nice. He's running. He's hiding.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Whoa.
What the hell
A
did she
black
cast
hole.
back there?
He slowed us in the back.
Ooh, the rice is done already? That's good.
Yeah.
Now we're waiting on our tapes.
Can't believe
Dash.
this video.
Ooh. Daria has not had a turn since being of the insect plague. Oh, you're prone to the ice. Ooh.
Nice.
Hey, stop it. Hey. That's hilarious.
Insect big.
It sucks.
You're so slow in the
the
dash.
outer ring of it. Oh, you might be able to finish off that work.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Ooh, exploded.
What are you talking about, Mario?
Moving into the insect plague gave you difficult terrain. So it halves your movement speed or whatever that is. It sucks.
But like, I'm already here. I can't reach him. It's just it usually acts like I can't, but then I can. It's weird.
I agree. I think the rings try to get it as close as possible, but sometimes the beam world says a little different.
Yeah.
Pixels. Oh, it's hurt there. Good. Oh, fancy meeting you up here, guy.
Yeah.
I love Misty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I had a scroll. My fighter does not normally have or give a shit about Misty stuff. That was very convenient, though. Oh my god, they're cursed so bad.
Yeah, they all slowed us.
Their dash distance is like a fourth of my regular walk distance. Oh.
Right there. So I have to do stuff.
I got, uh, oh, good. I literally only ran so he wouldn't get a hit on the next round. I didn't want to take the. What the? That's funny. Oh no! Right in the ice. Right in the old ice.
Oh. That must be a it's whatever that was supposed to do with it. All these weird snowing spells and
Not on my watch.
seriously, I missed. Yeah. Who else is there?
There's that guy up there. There's one to the left by the ice under the inside plague. I pushed that guy off the second floor. I'm a little surprised he survived.
One health.
Don't waste a step.
Oh, your turn's over?
Mm-hmm.
Before we get to the top floor, yeah, I agree. We'll need to knock out a long rest real quick because
Yeah.
we don't know what the fuck's coming on the top
Oh,
floor.
definitely.
We might even switch out Paul's in here if you don't think he has a good action economy. I don't know though. He does. That insect plague was pretty sick. It literally got busted like a group of 5. Oh, you get
Can
to
put down wall of fire.
you get to choose where you want to lay it. That guy's dead on the floor in front of me there, but yeah, you can lay it wherever. Target too far.
What are they're all in the other room?
There's
I should miss the step over.
there's 3 there, and there's 1 left up top. I think, but my guys are
Here.
that I see.
I'm gonna miss the step.
Wow, there's all the harpers are lined up. There's like 4 of the other way. I must have stepped the wrong way. He's attacking with a torch.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm like, I don't want to change it. I'll just hit with a torch. If I was a barb, I would honestly just throw it. I'd be like,
Yeah. Alright.
she's still in the plague and the ice. Her own ice. Oh,
Catch now.
I love that she screamed, leapt out of it, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's no one else up top. We're just alone up here.
They're all in the other room.
And I'm out of Misty Steps, so I guess get down the stairs as best you can, guy. I mean, he won't jump there.
There's a ladder over there.
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to get to it. He doesn't have enough movement or anything, though.
Yeah.
It's really far. Oh, I know what I should have done. Oh, well. I should have shot a web on the floor, because that does safe fall, and then sorry if you just jump down next round. I didn't even consider it how useful that is. That's literally the only reason I'm keeping web on him. I'm not using it to restrain people. I'm using it in case we need a better ball, like in an emergency. But I haven't used it once for that either because I forget you can't.
Oh, these guys are.
No,
Guys, no. Right, I'm gonna probably mess the stuff over there. Right in front of you here. And an arrow of ice. Someone.
My characters are so far. We're still way at the other end. You guys fully got this.
Oh, I get this.
I used all my action just to get down the ladder.
All these guys.
Oh, that's fine.
Very good.
That's pretty funny. She just killed all her own harpers. They're not harpers. They're harpers.
No.
I can blast them with something. Electric hands. Looks like you have electric fingers. A lightning strike all target. Oh, geez, maybe not. That's so funny. Then for 10 turns, you can call down lightning hail without expending a spell slot. Oh, with concentration. Will has some. Oh, that's cool. It is a small one. Ooh. It's kind of like you could leave that area like the knives.
Is this attacking?
You might as well do it. It'll turn your torch into a weapon. That's cool for the next. It'll make it a real weapon for the next few rounds.
That's cool.
You imbue it with Chile. Oh shit! Sorry, it's. I can't even teleport. Just find the ladder then, I guess, bro. You'll be down there when the round ends.
By the time we kill everyone.
Yeah. No, sorry, that's what I mean by combat.
Yeah.
Ooh. What a fuck face. What is that? I gotta see what that's doing.
Hunger of Hater. Die.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna examine. Hunger of Hadar. 2 to 12 damage per turn. Standing near the portal to Dark Between the Stars. At the start of your turn, you take 2 to 12 cold and possibly 2 to 12 acid at the end of turn if you're in the area. And then you are also blinded and it's difficult terrain. That's a lot of bullshit.
Yeah, I have that movement on one of, I think on the Shadowheart. She's gone. I had that movement on Shadowheart.
She's gone now. Oh wow, it all disappeared.
Yeah, I broke her concentration.
Oh, thank goodness. That's hard, but yeah, that's what you gotta do. Whoever casts it, you gotta start beating the shit out of them and see if it stops it. Critical miss, holy shit.
Yeah, I missed on her too.
How about I trip you at a range? Or kill you, same diff. You're on the floor.
There's a parasite in
Everybody walk the dinosaur. They just healed a bunch of them too, which is nice.
Good.
I'm gonna steal a couple things because literally all of their stores are up for grabs now. What's my inventory looking like? I can't. I don't want to get over encumbered at the worst time. Oh man, supply pack, these tools, pumpkins, food. I'm grabbing a bunch of shit for camp.
Collect it. It might be useful.
Please.
Aw, hi good boy. Did it start raining too much for you out there?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, is there anything here? I don't want to steal the I just want the food. I don't need the silver tray at this point in the game. I've made my money selling plate armor I find. A lot of these camp supplies are only worth 3, but that's like you only need 40, right? That's like nothing. Awesome. We rest a lot as all. It's good. So we steal from the big troll. She had a whole chicken with her, a pork sausage. Zrell's personal reminder. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice wherever he's gone as a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chambers. No doubt he's rigged to hide. Oh, we saw that somewhere else already.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, are there guys in there?
Moving in.
Mm-hmm. Really?
I could go on.
We should love this week.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's try the music now. Oh, I can't go. We gotta leave the area for the camp first.
True.
Yeah, I just guess we gotta leave the front doors. Oh yeah, did I see that? I think I saw that. Okay, I'll be in camp in a sec.
You have to come home. Right?
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, you just teleport to the Moonrise Tower. Understand? Yes.
Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. That's very cheap, Loki.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Oh yeah, I'll have one. I can make it 2 in a sec if you want. Since I could use the salami as a weapon, it does acid damage because it's a weapon. I can't fast travel to this area.
Oh,
LOL.
they allow you to
Then
do it.
let me run out then. I dropped a bunch of crap off because I was very close to getting encumbered, and I'm like, why send it all to camp when I'm going to camp? Let me just ditch it now. I literally already sent like 10 things to camp, and I'm like, I already got full again.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Gail, come on, buddy. Get out of the darkness.
No time to rest.
I mean, I have a color too. Look at this. Are you bringing some special arrows?
Yeah.
As a wizard, Gail had to add Photoshop ones now. But early on,
Mm-hmm.
for the day.
Was nice.
That in a 4-player game that might be more convenient. For us, it's fine because it's just doing me. But that way, everyone's not like, oh, man, the wizard needs to rest again. Do a long rest as a wizard.
They're really good.
Oh,
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite yet. Fun.
he likes being stuck here. I think I have some pink dye if you want to dye your underwear the same color as your skin, kind of.
Strike without mercy. Chma Zala Vlakith.
Yeah.
Onward! We cannot let the Night Song do battle alone.
Since some things may be triggered by a certain number of sleeps and stuff, Jahara whatever said, oh, hey, if we wait too long, he'll gather his forces and come back. So, yeah. I mean, I wonder if that's also quest-based. It's interesting. There's a couple in Mass Effect like that where you can do it, look at it, dead or young.
I had no idea she has so many tattoos. Really cool.
Dame Aelin is unleashed on this place.
Ketherick will be waiting for us on the rooftop. Let's help her finish the job.
I think we're in people, okay? Look, your first is so nice and smooth right now because you got such long brushes.
Not smooth enough. Do more. Where is it?
Oh, I dropped it there. You like it?
Just standing
I
there.
don't know how to put it on the wall. I don't know if I can like this thing. Also, I don't know if I have a tent. I wanted to put it on my tent. I think all the tents are taken though.
Yeah, it's sleep in the middle.
He is sleeping so funny.
Yeah. Oh,
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies. And we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
what the?
Well, I guess that's her reaction after they attacked us at the mountain pass. She's like, sorry, when we were looking at the war zone
Yeah.
down there, she's like, no more. They're fully against us. They try to kill us. Betrayal. Make sure you put your weapons on and not your torches.
Oh, yeah.
I'm actually gonna put on my sword. Yeah, let's just recast this on you so you're good for the day. Let me look this up before I waste this. Can you use mage armor and armor of Agathis? Mhm. Well, the internet says yes, but that seems to be on the real D&D subreddit. I'm gonna just cast it anyway. I just don't want to waste a spell slot, you know, if they don't both work together. All right, Gale, you'll have a little more survivability now, I guess. Or you get your ass kicked. Yeah, I don't know what this crap is.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh. Well, everyone moved ahead, so all the fist stuff is up for grabs now is all. Because they won't yell at me. Yeah. They don't have crap. I would like a healing potion. Their allowance. Okay.
Critical hit. Oh, are they fighting?
It might be. Get in there and see.
Yeah. Someone just died. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I think I need to talk to her. What's this?
It's upstairs. There's an up arrow there. So maybe we can just climb the ladder and go up, but I think you might should talk to her anyway.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorn awaits. Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded. Say no more. Just get...
Okay. There's gonna be a few on these steps up here.
I'll hang a left real quick just so we can room if you want. Unless you want to go left, I can do it head on.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Hold down. Do a quick sneak. Let me engage the combat. Come on, Gale. Oh wow, they're way up high. Let me go up another floor.
Oh.
Guys! Holy shit. Hold on, before I engage. Okay, I'm engaged. They're all guarding the tower door right in front of me there. Oh, watch out, they're looking at Gale. Oh, that's gonna put you in combat, I bet. Oh, fireballed me. Holy shit. No one's thrown one at me yet. That's what it's like? That sucks. Why would I do that to anyone? Right in the butt. Oh wow, she's flipping out. Ooh. Yeah, check it out. Very cool. I had a really nice sword that I liked, and it was my best one. It's definitely gone. I have no idea where I sold it. But it was several play sessions ago. I'm going to switch to that new mace because it actually does slightly more damage than mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Balthazar's room. Can you... Oh, I used the Moonrise guard key to open this door.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, this is you. I literally just opened the door to this area by accident through the guard door.
I feel like this is the sixth door. Unless it's still above us. That's not. Ooh. This is. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you might be in Balthazar's actual bedroom or Thorn's. There's a nice big bed behind you and stuff. That's crazy.
What's that?
Is that something?
Loose planks on the floor. Elder Brain Domination. I found a book under the planks next to the bed. Dictated to a scribe by General Ketherick.
Couple turns.
Someone's plan to enslave an idiot elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Cassius has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be the sharing of the nether stones. It was necessary to secure my engagement that the murder cult and that of the murder cult. But eventually, there's so much rice in my mouth. It's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three nether stones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the nether stones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more, in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. So Gortash, Ketherick, and someone else want Icarsis, I think, seem to all hold. Oh, they have it under the. They have an elder brain under the control of the crown of Karsus. That's how they're controlling illithid stuff. Elder brain domination.
Sorry. Absorb elements. Do you want this cape? It's a new cape. I don't want it. There's a letter here to Kendrick.
Oh no.
My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens before dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave what a task to you that my heart. Saloon's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye, there is no loss on temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia. Huh.
A letter
So
from Catherick's
she
wife.
died.
Sounds like she loved him very much.
Now, where's their little girl?
Right?
What the fuck?
Where
Right?
is their little girl?
I'm gonna take the Elder Brain book. I'm not just gonna leave it here, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know what the nether stones are, if we've seen them yet. I don't think it's those crystal stones.
This is red to lockpick, so get ready.
Oh, okay. Might just be because it's someone's home.
Yeah.
There's a lever right next to the door.
Oh. Well.
You can make this stuff. Oof.
Okay, so let's balcony outside.
Oh, here's a way to sneak up that we didn't find, maybe? Okay,
It's awesome.
maybe we didn't link him back up or he got stuck somewhere. Yeah, he got stuck somewhere. Check this out real quick. Remember these vines we couldn't figure out?
Yeah.
Here's what we do. We jump to this. We jump to this. We climb the ladder, and we could break into their room from the back
That
way.
makes sense.
It looks like. Oh, there's even more ways. Yeah.
Oh, he's still sleeping.
Oh, that's
Stayed in
interesting.
combat. Stayed.
He has plans for invasions for Baldur's Gate and the weak points in the defense. He has plans for invasion for the Sword Coast, Eltegard. Wow, he wants to get everything.
What now?
Alright, so.
Ooh, what's this unsent letter say? Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. Different life, a better life awaits. General Ketherick Thorne. Aw, he was breaking up with Balthazar with a letter.
Yeah, okay.
I think I'm standing over kind of where we should be. This is...
Sounded like it because you got a auto-save.
Yeah, I think this is the door that chick was guarding before. And she's like, you can't go up there.
Yep.
Ho, 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 ho. Holy shit. For real?
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Oh, because we know about the location.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking funny. It's them off, yeah. Even if you like it, you're gonna put long as being like that.
Yeah.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Isabel is his daughter.
But he said he, unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. His wife?
No, he's talking about himself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
She knows his husband died.
Oh, well, we're gonna kill her husband again. Wow. Go into the light.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I'm gonna persuade him into killing himself again. Kinda wanna kill him though, like all he's done was bad stuff. Why would I let him go? Your story doesn't end here, though, so.
Maybe that means put him in jail forever to make him
Yeah.
pay for the crimes in front of the court. But she might not want that.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
And retribution is me. And Beckham, what?
Ketheric Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy
What?
you both. Do you hear? Bow!
He was fake until he got there a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Even though he's not immortal, he still wants to grab the artifact from where he can.
Mm-hmm.
The prison.
He's nuts.
You've had it all this time. You worm.
It's mine.
You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Oh.
You're in that group in front of me.
With an entangle.
Away I go. Cutting to the chase.
I'm gonna jump up there with my fire next, okay? I don't need to. Oh, fuck.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh. I'm fine. Yes.
You missed them all?
Well, I only shot it at the one guy.
I missed them
Oh, you
all
missed him too? Oh.
on him. It's an hour of protection.
What does it do?
+1, +5 to saving.
What's
throws.
yours the peak do? Did you lose your... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, he has a really high AC for hitting right now. Stop it! Stop it! Get her! She has wings!
It's Aladdin.
I can't move because I'm frightened. Okay. How about I? Yeah.
Here we go again.
Well, I only have 12% chance of hitting. I can't get over there. Try blast.
Time to press ahead.
Oh. Nice.
Enough. My
Wow,
lord
that's a huge chunk.
beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter. Isabel.
Holy shit.
It's that fucking tower.
Yeah.
That stinky tower.
Is Isabel the moon maiden in the thing?
This has only begun.
Wow.
Oh no, is he immortal again?
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Who made this water elemental?
Me.
Good.
Okay, he fled below the tower. So once we kill these fuckers, we're gonna have to go down somewhere
Yeah.
too.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I got it for it. Fireball.
Oops. I realized he died already. Oh, that's it for my turn.
Control. Here. Oh shit, I had to move it closer first. Oops. That's fine.
So with.
One more.
You're the dog.
God. dog called Squire. Ooh. What the? Beautiful. There's a scroll of her.
Thing came from below. We need to
Yeah.
find out where it took Ketherick.
An instructional missive to zealots of the absolute offered an audience. To be seen here is known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid their mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseen gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every scrap of your being belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of her perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We're the true souls, after all. Okay, that's your crazy, crazy doctrine. Oh, there she is over there. Yeah, let's go see her. Maybe there's a way down by. Oh yeah, it looks like we might have to actually go in this destroyed tower by Jahira. This is literally that tower we couldn't get in the whole time, right?
Yeah.
Like,
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure.
the
You have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him. Before he has a chance to subdue the night song again.
which she wants at her heart
Better they stay here and hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketherick by your side. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketherick must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Battle has been joined. We cannot let up until Ketherick Thorm is no more. Battle has been joined. We cannot let up until Ketherick Thorm is no more.
So we can send him back. That's okay. Is it in there?
oh, and I have low health. I'm gonna. No, not. Or I guess let's do it. That's fine. I could heal whenever down there.
Let's do it now.
Better than nothing.
Okay, that's great.
Better than
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single
The hole is
tentacle
sleepy.
burrowed through stone.
Please tell me you don't mean to jump down that esophagus. Thought alone makes my own jump the other way.
We are jumping. Yeah. Gross.
Well, we're finally in the other side, probably.
Yeah.
Harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this.
That's really cool.
Sitting beneath Moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Let me check the map. Yep, that whole other area is mapped out for us. It's funny. Something's
Tread
here.
carefully. We are very close to the source
Oh,
of
that
the
little
evil
brain
now.
thing.
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Sorry, I tagged it.
It's fine. It's temporarily hostile. They don't hate us.
I know.
But we're gonna kill it.
Yeah. Boo water. That's cool.
It's so fun and weird. Ah! Ah!
Yeah. Why the for XP?
Oh, yeah.
It's like the verse and weapon.
Why not?
That reminds me, I think I have more of these if you want to use some there too.
I will look at them.
Descend, assemble. The stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
I'm putting 0 to it.
Oh, this thing?
Mm-hmm.
We tried opening it?
No. No. This is the other side here, right?
Yeah, that guy. Tough, tough, tough.
Who are you? Shop. That's what we've seen through that weird
Lake of
thing
blood
here.
again.
Yeah.
It's even bigger up close.
Touch.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Oh, this is where it all falls. Like
Did you-
all the bodies from upstairs.
Did you talk to this chop guy up here?
No. This is wild. It's so exciting. Finally in this area.
You see your left, go back.
Yeah. What are all these things? Put your mind.
This guy looks like some weird bloody bugbear.
Found a bunch of different helmets.
Let's see what you said.
They're all medium armor though.
Oh.
They didn't do anything. This looks cool. Here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing.
All the failure ones just become intellect devourers. They're not good enough.
He means the intellect devourers.
Yeah.
Here the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Pepper's keeping all the good. Think for themselves powerful ones. What a fucker.
They become.
Your armor looks great there.
Down deep one of 3. 1, 3.
No, are we on floor 1 of 3 down, or one of the 3 masters? Those weird names.
1 of 3 masters. Yeah.
Yes. Please.
He's asking me to kill him.
Yeah, do it. Crouch, he's not even looking at you. You get a free fucking stab attack.
Kill it, end its miserable. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder.
Oh, chop.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Chop.
You might even just kill one no matter what.
I don't want to waste that.
The ice and acid ones are so comically violent when they explode.
Fall by my hand.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Nah, that's fine. I anticipated this. I expected his little devourers to help him out.
He was like, at last. No more chop.
What path lies before me?
Oh, I meant to pick up the thing.
Okay, you want? What do you want? Last. Last one.
Yeah, I don't. Oh.
Before you choose that it opens. Oh shit, scales. Scorching Ray is pretty cool. It's really cool having a fire. Can you hit the same guy twice by chance?
Yeah.
Can you double blast him? My water element. No. He's fine. It's fire. He's water. He's fine.
Yeah, it's fire, it's water. It's Pokemon.
Yeah. Worked out. And it's actually his turn. He's so slow. I'm just gonna leave him here. Oh, I know. That's fine. Okay, I'll just hit it. Okay. Oh, good. I should be able to shot this. If I don't use my ranged attack, at point range.
Sorry. There's stuff this way too. Oh my god, there's a question mark. Cataract Storm. What is this then? That might be his daddy. Yeah.
Rescue Zariel. We should go get the asset first.
Yes.
He might be helpful with the info.
Yep. Agree. Oh, it's really close.
Still have the pixie blessing on me. What is that? I mean, you can go in, but I'm gonna check real quick if my character can work blessing.
At polling center.
Mind flayers and civilians.
Oh,
Side by side.
we don't even need to ring the bell. The blessing just
Pod
we
is
have it.
empty. Traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories
Oh,
of its
wow.
former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage.
This
of a
reminds me of
soldier
the
who
Scrolls.
became a commander, and the
Oh,
intelligence
yeah.
of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Baldur's Gate will know my...
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Every soul
Oh my god, he already has tentacles in there. He's already transformed. And this one over here is an orc still. Like I can see
Oh,
the face. Like
yeah.
I'm zooming in on them.
That's wild.
The fire's raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Wow.
Amusement.
So many of them.
Curiosity. Fascination. Delirium. Mania. Laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. The pod lies empty, echoing, no mind to draw on within. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Hurry now.
Wow.
The city calls.
I wonder why some of these are blue and some are red.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Your tadpole
good.
forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
well, that might be your answer to the colors.
The device
Some of them are not yet infected.
To your authority.
I could see that, but
Should I release them?
not if that one is already had tentacles. Did it show which one you're doing? It says the device. Leave the pods be for now, I guess. Every mind flayer calls out hunger and secrets. But there are others. Okay, so we're gonna be in a fight with mind flayers, but we're gonna save others too. So I'd be fine with that, but let me find where the flares are and
Yes.
set both of my guys near them so they don't immediately get got. Left trick? Yeah, right.
Alright. Where should I put this guy?
Let's see.
These are empty. I think this one's fine.
I'm standing in front of a mind flayer myself. As long as I could nut blast a couple of them before they come out and kill any of the innocents.
Let's do it. 5 more!
Holy shit, the flayers got him.
Oh, I forgot about the little mines. But whatever.
That's fine. We got this.
We saved 2 people with this and they don't die in the fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to hit him as hard as I can, disable them before they can get over there. I don't know how like these guys are if they're competent. You sons of bitches, you didn't run. Wow. Disease.
There's fewer of them.
Eliminate.
Oh, good.
Ooh, nice.
She has a sword. Good.
Oh.
That close.
Yeah, I can't hit him again though. I just hit him once.
This other guy might hit him.
And this is also, I had no idea my elemental could do this. I would have been doing it the whole time. He has like a free mystic step.
That's cool.
Let's see, what else is alive around here? Wow, you killed a lot of those guys. This guy has 1 health anyway.
The 2 big ones on my side.
Yeah, let me start attacking the one that's at your back.
There's a little brain behind me too.
God damn it, what's your name? Wizard boy? Gale.
What?
Maybe I accidentally hit. No, I couldn't have. Maybe they got turned because it took too many turns. They're both red now.
Yeah.
They're both the red.
Oh, maybe they're controlling them.
I mean, that could happen. It could just be bad to let them out, or we didn't do it enough time. It could be anything. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna knock you out anyway if I can, because I don't care. She's in cap. That's funny. I don't have to kill you, but I don't have to save you either. Him I might kill. Did you switch to non-lethal too? Because he's knocked out for you, which is very funny. That's weird.
Where is this? Okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I guess maybe because I did it, switched to it too to kill that guy, or because they're like, oh, I guess the group wants to. Oh, that's all you get to do. I accidentally ignored my attack. Oh, yeah, I guess it's a group thing, see? Because it was toggled off again for me. That's pretty interesting, which is fine. But, here, I just... How long you been dead? Okay, you're knocked out, too.
I can't do anything else with the
Oh, he's...
encampment.
Oh my god. That's cool.
Yeah, so they won't hurt me now.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Now, just in case, and I don't know if this is glitch or if it's intended, but let's not loot these two guys, because remember, it might have killed him last time. A while ago. That might be the game being like, oh, well, that's just how it works. Ooh, that's so
He's
cool.
charmed too.
Now he's not going to be able to defend when we kill him.
Yeah.
Is there anyone other than this brain in front of me?
No. Another brain maybe, but...
Let me just whack it with my...
To the brain.
I never use a melee attack on this character anymore now that I know spells. Damn it!
Oh, there's another.
Let me toggle off safety mode. Me? Oh,
Come on. Can't stay idle.
well, that's fine. You should save because maybe Will's dad is going to be like that. Maybe we should get Will.
Yeah.
I don't know. Halton might also really like Will's dad. They might be friends.
Halton is not very useful here, so I'm gonna. If I can, I'm gonna send him back. But earlier he was like, "Where are you? Fight." Where are you, Halton?
Of course Thorm would flee to such a repellent, unnatural place. Let us put an end to him and get out of here.
Oh yeah, the whole thing's red. We can't get to camp now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, all our characters are still split up.
Just gonna be right somewhere.
Let's rock door.
So this guy also can summon elemental. Should I please summon one?
Yeah, go for it.
Indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I'll do a fire one. I can do mud, ice, or fire.
Oh, fire. Oh, that's fine. So, I don't know. I can't
Look at him.
Oh my god. I don't know how to cast this. It says I can't cast my level 5 elemental, but it's red. But that's not empty because blue is empty. I mean, sorry, gray is empty.
Maybe because you already are concentrated on something. I don't know.
Oh, that seems probable.
Oh, so many followers. That's so cool. I guess that's what a druid
Oh, wait,
does.
no. He shouldn't be concentrating on it already. Yeah, that's actually not his monster. I don't think. No, she casts that with a scroll, which is really funny. Hey, I can do this too.
So many of them.
I think you can only have one at a time. So, oh, no, you didn't. I see them now. Sorry.
So,
Hey, look, I have one too here. That big one. The first one.
oh, my fire one went away?
That's what I mean. I
Yeah.
think some overlap. They are related, or they're time based.
No, I can only have one at a time, maybe. I use it for my spell. Okay, red means that you want to use it, but you can't. When you highlight it,
Yeah, I see that now. I scrolled off of it and the slot was empty.
Yeah.
And then I used my daily recharge to get that slot back.
Right.
Oh, God.
This is the acid.
Suspended Ceramorphous.
Device is inert and unresponsive.
I think that we should read this before we go on real quick. Tell me who this sounds like. Ceramorphosis. Illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer. Typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. But the tadpoles laid by our captive Elderbrain are enhanced. due to powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended ceremorphosis, a state of which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute, our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects of this influence. First, the conversion of the host into the mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and it's never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of the elder brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. Is this us? Is that us not knowing that we're doing their lacking their...
I feel like no, they were all keep saying that, oh, you're different, you're aware of your
Oh, thank goodness.
thing. They were keep saying that.
This create is really cool and creepy that you summoned.
Yeah. That pod is there.
Hey. Yeah.
I
It
really
is
think
weird.
Will here.
An unusual parasite. It's reaching out to me.
Touch it.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what
Weird.
happened to them.
Oh no. I'm interacting with this Mind Slayer pod. Oh no. I can't back out of this. I didn't know that anybody was in this. I didn't know you were occupied. You're the devil you sent Will to rescue? You are the devil that you sent Will to rescue. She sent Will to rescue herself?
Sounds like it,
You'd
yeah.
have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around. Get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Wait, what did you say?
Examine.
Uh-oh. Alright, who hasn't? Yes. Yes. Take advantage. This is how I freed Shadowheart. It works, I think. I thought I was... Yeah, okay, good. I thought I was just gonna kick the glass open. Oh, you're giant. Okay.
Good work.
No fight.
I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause
Okay.
Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
Oh, 6 months is a trifle. You barely read through a single bookcase in Candlekeep in such a time.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
What do you think?
First one? I don't know for sure.
I think I'm just gonna maybe
You
two,
got
so
to
she,
be kidding, yeah.
so she doesn't attack right on.
Yeah.
She's gonna be like, "Fuck you."
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Wow.
That wasn't Will's
No
papa.
tadpoles in here.
No more
Wonder
tadpoles.
what happened to them.
That's awesome. She's buffing us with one thing.
Mm-hmm. Wild. Alright. Come on, lady. That's weird.
There's a bunch of people who are left here. Harry, Henry, Ironfinger, Tressa, Bone Daughter.
Oh.
Order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
She saw me. But I persuaded her
Not
to.
for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Wow, a lot of XP. Good talk your way out.
I want to see what's there.
Yeah, I ran in here. I mean, if she fights us, we'll fucking kill her. We can take her.
Definitely.
Look how many followers we have right now.
I know, it's funny. Oh, it's a giant skull. Look at that.
Holy hell, what the hell am I that?
Whose skull is that?
Well, I mean, this is D&D. There are giants and fays and angels and fiends. That's crazy. Also, if I click in the thumbstick, I can't see it now, but did I see something called Gargantuan Chest?
Speak only if you must.
Oh, cartilage.
I seek your blessing. Do I want her blessing?
You could probably, check what, what's your persuasion? You could usually,
really
you can usually pass stuff like that.
Yeah.
It is not my blessing. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. His shadow falls across you. Go forth and reap.
You got Merkel's gift down there.
You
Here,
are
I could
on
examine.
sanctified ground. Speak up. He is below.
Yeah, we know. Where is below?
It is called it's removed after a long rest. I can't see what it does. It's a condition blessed by a mistress of soul. Removed after a long.
I guess it's the absolute blessing.
Yeah, I just want to know what benefits it gives you. I'm sure it's something. I'm gonna read their journal. It might catch me though. Yeah, this lady's literally watching me try to read her journal in here. Hey, go away. All three of them are following me from room to room. That's really funny. They're all with me alone in this room. Okay, look at them. Let me leave and see if they leave me, because there's a journal in there I wanted to read. Guys, come on. Nope, they just like that room. Weird.
They're following you.
God.
All right, let's go.
Oh my God! Did you check all the rooms in here?
Yeah.
Henry's journal. I want to read all their journals. I'm gonna read their journal. They might fight me.
That's okay.
I want to know what's wrong with them and why they're living down here. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to do it any longer. Micro is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm turned inside, upside. I'm dead. Micro's gray waves always sounded peaceful, not like this. Also, you got a lot of XP for doing that. If you want to double tap and or double dip kill him, you can.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I remember our life as country surgeons back in Meshkel. We only ever wanted to be the best, to learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How did we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out on the Nautiloid. I haven't been able to do so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that damn feral corpse with aching need. If she finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping and it got it sent away, she might kill me. Also, they're like doing crazy experiments and commenting on them, so we should kill them anyway because they're just as insane. They're heads. Yeah, you actually had that guy kind of strong. Do you mind if I just fucking whack her?
Mm-hmm.
The consequences are hardly surprising. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. That's funny that the game says that.
Yeah. We're just helping them.
I'm helping them move on to another life.
Yep.
One that's after this one. Your eyes are glowing and it looks really cool.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Is that going to use one of my attack? No, good. I want to save my hit dice. I need those. Boom. I mean, that fucks him up. He barely attacks. He has to do like con saves. He misses and shit. Like, that's good. No. All this person has is a stupid little flail. Two bodies.
How much XP?
I think next time I get a feat option, I'm gonna do the dual wielding feat.
Yeah.
And give that a chance. I have 2 identical maces. I'm like, I should dual wield those.
Yeah.
Those flails.
Yeah, I wanna go there.
Maybe this way? This looks like it'll lead us back around. This room is a star dead end. And then we're gonna head back down and then we'll head to the...
Yeah.
Freeing Mizora. I can only hope it is a kindness we do not come to regret.
So, looks like we maybe should go keep going.
I think we should do this door.
That looks like it definitely leads to Thorn. You don't want to go down real quick and clear that.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, the form is down. Oh shit.
I feel like when we get to the end of that thing, it's going to be another hole or a ladder or something. Well, this down is south on the map, not like. What is that big thing over there? A winged horror. Okay, we killed a bunch of it. There's a death shepherd in the middle there.
This is good.
Is it? It's like this is good.
Why do I have no movement? Lie. Death shepherd. Is that vine tree coming on the right?
Yeah.
Yes, get closer to me. I want to punch you. Wait, did you just run away, you son of a bitch?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Oh man, that gets like 5 or 6 of them, and you roll. Fucking do it. That's great. Sleet storm. That's huge. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have to put it.
That's fine too. It looks like it's gonna get a good amount of them. Oh, so many fell over. That one's like a turtle. They're running around the sleep circle. My water elemental looks dirty. He looks a little. He looks a lot less like water. He looks filthy. Looks like there's a control panel maybe in the next room with that big Death Knight or whatever the Death Shepherd was running toward. I just hope he's not running over to activate something.
Alright.
Oh, he went over there to respawn his friend maybe?
Yeah,
It's funny. Ooh. Hello, guys. Didn't hit you. Damn zombies at 1 HP. Damn, what was that? Did Alton Duke with a sleep again? Surrounded. Holy shit. I might just drop a fireball on the crowd as the wizard. Slam on Woodward. Woodwode. When I can. Whack.
Pro fireball.
Yes, I just need I need him closer. Oh, the water, it's the water elemental's turn. Well, I could still blast this guy with an ice thing, maybe. Okay, now I can fireball him. Stand back, everybody. I'm out of fireball spell. What else can I drop? Here, this is pretty big. That'll help. You won't be able to get on that. I thought I had a wood bow too, but I haven't seen them.
I think it died.
No, it still says that I have it. An earth elemental. I just don't know where it is at all. Oh my god, he's like all the way back in the other room.
That's funny.
I guess he switched up. I'm bringing someone else to combat. Nice. That was a big one. Bash on him. He's running there.
Yep.
Holy shit. The elemental's coming finally! Yeah! He's in battle.
Yay.
I was wondering why he wasn't fighting us with that whole fucking time. Jump to character next turn. Okay, yeah. You get a mix. You get a mix. Wow. Okay.
Hells, I need to hold on.
That's the shit. We angered a lot of them. They had it coming though. They were causing a lot of mischief. Nice. I like that. I like your redeeming. throwing out, even though he doesn't get comments. Both, one's dead, one's alive with 1 health. This water element. Oh, at least he can make people slip and stuff, but he's not doing any damage. Thank you. Look. Too far.
How do I throw something?
To the right one, and then something in your inventory, yeah. And then you, yeah. It said miss, they gave you +4. And then you also have the heal spell. Nice. No, you don't. One. No. He's right in front of Gale, and he's right in front of Olsen, actually, directly in front of Olsen. I use left and right of the D-pad. I was set my feeling on me. He missed that point blank range. Oh no, he did 2 damage, and he put a light on it too. That's good. Having all the summons was pretty cool for them.
Yeah.
There's so many targets.
Oh, the spikes.
Okay, I'm gonna just step into the red over here and see what's up.
Yep. I need to focus.
Time to get going.
I'm just gonna come back here.
That must just also just be the sleep for 10 turns in the middle, yeah, till it ends. There we go. Wow. That was crazy. That's a really good area of denial thing. Just it made them waste a lot of turns having to run a really long way around to get to us.
Druids are kinda useful.
Yeah, no.
Alright. I think it ended second.
Oh, what's this?
Calls out for salvation.
Hey, I found a resonance stone back here.
Okay.
Yeah, if I jump down here, there's like a resonance stone all the way in the back. And that's like one of the special things that they want. Here, I can cast a thing on you actually if you want to just jump for it. Oh yeah, let's check that out too.
Oh, that's a thing too, I think.
Huh. This is what I thought he was running for.
Uh-huh.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of
Wow, this looks
desperate
crazy
need,
out
but
here.
fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its life.
I just see. So I'm gonna play
Yeah, it looks like whatever you do is gonna open the crazy door on the other side here.
what the fuck is this?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
Oh, see the left on the D-pad? Emotion? Read it. Okay, so you're gonna choose one of them and you might also be able to like left click and float around the thing. Oh. Interesting.
That's right.
Ask with the mind. I don't know. Each part of your mind. It's like. Oops.
Except for
Well, welcome back, Master.
Shit. Oh, I get the yellow one there without looking up the green one. Let's put the yellow one there first. Let's just get it to the end at all and see what happens. Fuck! I clicked way off and I had one.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Sure, I can try that. Yeah, try it. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong side. Let me just set it immediately. Just- I don't understand. I don't know what I did different. I thought I just. Yeah, okay. Select that. Select this. Select this. Select this. Select this.
Ma, ba,
Yeah. It's the best photo.
Yeah, I was looking.
Master. Welcome.
Okay, that makes sense.
This video was on.
Okay. Who's done? Okay, I see where you.
Well, welcome back, Master.
So you're teaching him to speak.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Yeah.
This is wild. We got inspiration for it.
I literally only had the green and blue nodes mixed up because I couldn't tell on the transparent white that they swapped sides along the way.
Yeah.
That I didn't realize that these shapes were supposed to match the other shape. See the blue and green?
Yeah.
They just look like fucking blobs of jet jewels to me or something. If I was playing that on a bigger screen, I could have sat here and done it. I don't know what that waking mind is. That's cool.
Yeah.
Blade of oppressed souls. Examine.
Where's, oh.
Design our destiny. Design downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all lithids.
Interesting and cool. I'm glad we found the relief. That's sick. You get it for 10 turns right now, so a whole minute of invisibility.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do think crouching boosts yourself even more when you're really trying to do this. Not that you don't have really high stealth, but I don't know. That's how it is in Skyrim. Yeah. I don't know how our elementals got over there.
So it jumped after us, I guess. Yes, it's back to oh, let's see. Puzzled.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Oh, these profane web pods are a weird thing too, or these profane wounds, rather. What is it? Nope. I need to attack it. Oh, this is a dead one.
Down.
guess we also never jumped back to get this ball.
Oh, yeah.
And I did find an easier place to jump for it. But it looks like when we grab that, this little area is cleared to head to the thing. Yes.
Hurry now. The city calls
There's a
out
jump
for
there.
salvation. The
Who's
chosen
behind?
and you, my men.
Oh, all my characters are still there.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Yeah, it looks like this is a diamond doing here. Guys, I'm gonna split you. Stay there for a second, okay?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Can't jump. He might have an ability for the summon to teleport. Looks like a hand. No. Oh, is that Misty stuff or dead? See, I don't know how they figured out how to get here. They must have glitched over. Because my Earth Elemental can't jump, but he has a little teleport.
What now?
Yeah. Yeah.
The moment.
Did you grab it?
I have. No, I didn't grab it because I'm afraid it's going to be a cutscene. Also, there's some green shit here too.
Glorious.
See? Black skin head. Start a conversation.
Wait. Can you see the conversation?
I think it's glitched. Look, it's supposed to start. Give it a sec. Yeah, it's acting like you're in it for me. It's definitely glitched. Weird. It'll let you out of it again in a sec, I think. Willing mind. You want me to quick long rest now?
I don't know what it does do.
I don't know. I'm just gonna see how it works. What if I? I mean, I see this.
What is that?
It's just this empty vessel, nothing more, lending voice to elder lore. And then I guess there's probably supposed to be dialogue stuff, but nothing. It's just see that freeze also then if I click through all that invisible dialogue. Nope, there's just little through like country. Did this mean that there's a worm in this?
Not as bad as it could have.
Baldur's Gate will know.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Bring Gale over real quick and see if he knows.
The city, every soul made true.
This is gibberish. Yet somehow I understand it. Odd. Decidedly odd.
And there's a prayer for forgiveness. I admire your chosen foe, Enver Gortash. His genius will take us far. Gortash is one of the other crystal hope guys, right? Yeah. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I'll use our hold on the absolute slaves to begin this world's end. I see a path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics and control the crown. Then we'll use the crown to command Iliad Grand Design. The dead three age-old foes, our dire patrons, will become friends for a time. Keep up.
Feeling of jubilance.
Oh, we can put the brain in it, I think.
Oh, what a relief it is to return to a state of appropriate dread.
And if you use the maybe her or the brain, you can talk to her. Let me talk to her. Yeah, it's not glitching for me. There. Let's see if it's good. Yep. Sorry. Maybe.
That's cool. I bet if we from brains, it's gonna tell us different stories.
Yeah, it's glitched out right now. I won't let you listen in.
Yeah.
I imagine. No, sorry. What? Do you want to save and reload the game real quick, and you can try to get this ability?
Yeah.
Because no, it's fine. I'm just saving the game. Plus, I gotta use the watcher. Reload the same. Fixes itself. I hope. I don't want that ability. I mean, not like Gale.
Yeah, no. No, I don't have.
Sorry,
No.
the person. can't talk to slack-skinned head.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
No. No. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Come in, guys.
Design. Can't give up now. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We'll take the city. Every soul made true.
I googled it because some other people on Reddit were having problems. Yeah, save stuff, reload stuff, run it in Vulkan instead of DirectX, all sorts of crazy stuff. But let me talk to this chick because it's working for my character for some reason.
They want to give you the ability, apparently.
Apparently, she was lying to us. She apparently is a Githyanki, and she led the mind flayers to hurt people.
Oh shit!
Because they promised her immortality, but they were just keeping her in the jar for like centuries. So this is a new brain that I found that put in.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, or who is he talking about? Yeah, let's see if it says that. So, gore tests down here causing shit. Okay.
Most likely.
Ugh. I won't smash it. Definitely leave this brain. The important thing is we got his Netherese orb.
Yeah.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
I'm gonna redo this while you guys hop back up. But it looks like there's only the one direction to go now.
That's good. We cleared it all.
So I don't know how we're gonna camp before this or anything. I don't know if something's coming. I don't know how it's feasible because we're just so deep. I don't know how to get out and then back in easily. I'm wondering if
this.
I tried it. You could try it too. Yeah, that's the crap it said. Okay. Because we'd have to get back to the tower and jump down into this area.
I don't even know how to get out of here, honestly.
Click in the right thumbstick. Okay. I guess we just have to keep pushing forward.
Yeah.
I have a potion that simulates a long rest for 2 turns if you don't do anything. I can give it to one of you guys if you want. Honestly, Gale has like half his spells, and I have like a few hit dice left, and I mean I have a lot of potions for healing. I'm not too worried about that. We might have to push on, and hopefully we could find a rejuve pod like on the Nautiloid.
Oh yeah, they had one.
Maybe we'll find something like that before the danger zone. Also, I keep hearing that. Is that Gotish or is that the fucking absolute talking person in this mess down here? Which is creepy. The voices are all talking like, oh, we want. Oh, it's the orb you picked up? Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe it ain't.
I was thinking that it's either the absolute or the orb. If it's a male voice on yours, then it's an orb. Because your guy is male.
Prepare the march.
You have the Witcher.
Yeah, I don't think the orb's the stranger. Not that orb. I mean, that purple one you picked up. But no, this creepy voice it must be done. Whoops. Cosmo was out there and started pouring. Yeah. I kind of forgot. I was going to feed him.
I'm like, we could have taken him in, but
Discern, faithful. We depart.
I mean, I could make it there. Just imagine us going in there.
No, I don't want to talk to that like this.
I'm really, really, really of two minds. It's the responsible adult thing to do to put him in somewhere where he won't get hurt or anything. But I'll also miss seeing him come by.
No.
But I also won't miss our cats going nuts.
I know. I feel bad that I got him coming here so often because the cats are scratching him.
Oh, I mean, I feel better about feeding him because he was really skinny when we found him.
He was. He's so nice now. That sounds like, should we take him in?
I personally don't want him right now. I have both these cats follow me for work all day, and I'm like, I'm gonna have 3 of them doing it while they're at work.
I wish we had
If we had a basement or a second floor, I'd be like,
a secondary. Yeah.
They would like personal.
Maybe we can put a cat there in the back room so he can come into the back room and stay dry when he wants to.
That's a lot. No.
No. I'm just. I want him to be comfortable. So.
Well, that's why we should take him to the depot where he'll be alive and safe. This.
Yeah, it's gonna be that.
Restaurant door. Gross and weird.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
That's fucked up. Oh, I see another one of those green brains. I might actually grab it and run it back. Oh my god, there's a rejuve pod there. It's right down the ramp up in this room.
Good. That's okay. Well, yeah, get the brain, take it back.
I'm gonna rejuve just in case anything happens. And then I will grab the brain.
That's cute.
Restoration.
Oh, you did a second one.
Oh, cool. Yeah, since apparently me and Gail could do it.
Is it, Whoa. Yeah, it's spell slots and everything.
Oh yeah, it's a long.
It's just like feeling in the corner, so I wasn't sure what it meant.
Hey, you should recast his monsters close to him.
A few of them now.
And then you could rejuve again and get your spell slots back, I hope.
I'm sure, but make yourself something like this one. What's the difference between level 4 and level 5? So?
I don't know. It might be I think it's their HP maybe. Or their swing dance.
So level 4.
Um.
No, that's good. Still good. Yeah, I'm okay. Good. Alright. Let's do enough for there. You just go.
Okay, Gail, stay here for a sec.
I'll do a fire boys.
Alright, found another brain. What is it? Fresh mine.
Oh, I can only have one fireborn. But I was able to have 2 icy guys. Interesting.
I mean, I bet there's a lot of things it depends on. Like maybe one's a druid spell and one's a wizard spell. And they might have different limits or some crap.
Alright.
Yeah. The novel boy? Yep.
Yeah. But there's two of the mud ones now. Maybe
I mean,
just spawn in twos.
So, yeah.
Because the fire one is just one. Where are you?
Me? I ran back to the head.
I can give you stone skin if you want to. That helps all piercing and bludgeoning damage.
I'll take it. Does it?
No, magical.
It requires concentration, however.
Oh.
And can you keep it on two people at once? I don't want to take it away from your guy. I'm slowly on my way back. Gale! Gale, come back, Gale! Oh, there's one wood guy that you left all the way back that you don't have anymore. That wood woad. That's very funny.
You wanna, yeah?
You might have to you might have to dismiss him. I just realized. Because you can teleport to him and dismiss the other guy. That might be why you can't respawn him. But we should just head on. Wow, Gale has mage armor on too. Hopefully that makes him way harder to hit.
Descend. Evacuate.
How did I make it a good guy? Oh, my other girl made it a good guy. Okay.
Oh, the chick? Oh, she did? That's funny.
Yeah, it's like many levels now. I can have the chick. Summon.
That's scary. Sure, totally. Oh, there he is. That's cool.
Oh. Alright.
Did you use not that one? That one takes us somewhere, I think. Did you try this neural apparatus behind you? Okay, right behind you. Literally, step prep it. Okay, that just called it off. It's the elevator button.
Let's go down then.
Gale just scared the fuck out of me. He looks like some horrifying golem.
Yeah.
Here, you push it. This might be
Yeah, the druid gives us immune to prone when you're in her circle.
That's what that is that keeps happening. That's nice.
Yeah.
He makes it a safe haven.
Like it's excited. Or scared.
Or both.
Get aroused.
Yeah.
My water elemental looks like a banana man in the portrait next to my face.
Banana man. I think you see there's savings happening.
I'm right behind you here. Oh. So.
I'm gonna smooth my weapon with something before we go.
Okay, me too. Yeah, don't hit it. Oh. I'm gonna cast arcane ammunition on my crossbow. have that could be helpful.
Descend, assemble. Obey.
I don't think anybody.
I have an Oil of Bane. It targets failed charisma saving throw, they become Bane for 2 turns. Which I can check what that does real quick. They have a penalty to attack and saving throws.
Thanks.
I can give you something like that.
Descend, assemble.
Antidote, remedy, elixir parking.
Let me know when you're ready. Don't drink it just yet, because I would also like to cast Enlarge at the same time on my character. Okay, so if I remember D&D also, with this, when you use a higher level spell, sometimes it's just because you're out of another spell slot.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it. I'm ready. Oh no.
Longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
Armor looks sick in this light.
The absolute is behind this door.
Ante. Yes. The absolute. Get me sneaking.
They made me small for the cutscene, otherwise I would look insane.
You said it was
wow.
under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls
She looks cool.
like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against
Whoa,
the Undying.
I want that.
That'd be fun to see.
Her knife.
Sick, the dagger.
Dagger.
Sings to my sinews again.
We might never get a fucking chance to kill him.
But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The edict obeyed.
The last outlaw!
I have a feeling they're a little harder to deal with than Thor.
Yep. Although I want her outfit, so we should kill her. That's the giant brain.
It's the brain spawn from Futurama.
Has a weird crown. That's how they control it. I think you read it in a thing.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The absolute.
Preserve us.
Will's dad.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Your textures aren't loading in.
Now,
For him, for some reason.
We will
For
empty
Daddy.
this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Wow.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Shit. Use your invisibility power. If you have it.
I don't have any. Oh.
Oh, it's a.
Keep freaking follow me.
Wonder that draws one toward death like a moth to light. You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
You look so stupid down there.
I don't even see you.
Oh, because I'm invisible, probably. Weird.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Is that yours or guys?
Awesome.
Do you want to reload the save right before coming into the room so you
Yeah.
can do it as yours? Press start, yeah. Press start. Let's make sure it's standing in front of the door. Yep. Yeah, let's not do the invisible. It looks like it's supposed to be a cutscene thing.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you could hit him and get priority if we left Halson behind, but then the cutscene wouldn't start and combat would just happen. which is also fine, but it's really cool that
We
you
could
could.
try
But
then. Maybe he will still do the cutscene and then we just get priority the combat later.
you
I
can try
don't
that
know.
if you want.
Not sure. Maybe he will see me.
Yeah, it looks like he didn't see you. It looks like you saw Halson, which is why Halson was first up for your invisibility, because you took him with. If you leave him behind, though, and you really want to shoot him, you probably could.
It would take some of his health. Those hits are quite big usually.
Yeah, unless you want to try to persuade him right now.
I don't think he's persuadable. He wasn't on the lead.
Yeah, but they gave you a roll for it, didn't they? I don't know. It's up to you. I'm stuck on this thing. I can't get off. There we go. I'm going off the left side. Alright. How? Cast it. Hold on a second. I want to cast it on a method. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
Oh wow, your armor's not fully loaded either right now.
Behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Lauren. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from them.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against
Marvel, Loki, you're hungry?
That'd be fun.
Want to eat?
His crypt breath
Loki,
sings to
come eat.
his sinews again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Babies!
The Edict of Bane.
The last
The Testament of Myrtle!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guests. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip,
Your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Yeah, I mean, we could have brought this however you want. I know.
Well, I precasted my invisibility too early, so... Oh, I guess I'm still invisible though. Let's try. I just saved here. Or I'm saving right now. It's saved.
Okay. You forget that you have real invisibility now? I can't believe you have this unreal ability of not.
Yeah.
Here we go again.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Do you want to reload and try to talk to him? Oh.
What is it, I wonder, that draws
He's got the order, I guess.
This is very funny.
You could have run away.
I love this.
Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed.
That's free.
Perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing my daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked...
Why are your teeth not loading up there? They're here. I haven't knocked them out yet.
He's never had a more devoted father.
Nice.
I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. I will kill you now, and then I will raise you as my servant.
Yes, I'm glad you still can. Oh.
That was a critical failure.
Would that even be possible? Perhaps.
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Yep. It worked again.
That's awesome. We didn't have to fight Thor.
Yeah. Or instead, we're gonna have to fight this thing.
I think we'd have to do both anyway. At that.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh no.
By Sylvanus' mossy beard.
Good, we still have this weird order.
Oh man, since you snuck up, none of us are up there. We're gonna take our whole turns getting to you.
Sorry.
Don't apologize to me, you're alone. It's you.
Inordinable. I'm sorry.
Well, he has the night sun. Does. Oh.
I guess he does again. Where's the nice song?
I see her. She's off to the right of the battlefield.
Oh. There. We need to free her, I guess.
She's going. Something. There's a mind flare. Something's got to be holding her. We can destroy the cage or destroy the village past. But yeah, it seems Big Boy's invulnerable right now. Well, at least he'll be right there for the next one. It looks like it just cost an action to help her.
I don't know. Maybe solve it.
I mean, you might just have to. Even when you highlight her, it says press A to help. So it might just be that. All right, let's move this person up as high as they can go, and then let's cast Elemental Warp and teleport them even further.
That's funny. That's cool.
Freeze, babies.
Oh, it might be this guy up here.
Flare. Let me just take a shot at him and see what's up. If I can hit him from here. He's so far. He's way out of my range. Do I have one more distance step available? Nah, I can't do that guy. Yeah.
I guess I found him.
Well, I mean, I can't do anything to anybody I'm damning. I just nobody's in my range. Oh, there. Use the help action. Now you saw it. Left bumper to open radial menu, and then help character. Oh, that's just his tutorial. Probably just press it again. I'm going to get Gale up there for the next turn as well if that guy still has health left. He might not if he just holy shit, you had a machine gun of fire.
I missed a few, but it's half health.
It was a really far away shot. It was
Ouch. I fell off. That's
saved.
oh.
Well, thanks. Oh, well. Methods. Buddy flows. This guy. Nice. What? That thing has so much health, I didn't know what to do with it, so I just threw it up there.
Alright. It's too soft.
So this boy should not be invulnerable anymore. Check. Aha.
I'll strike you down.
to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
Where in the world is he escaping to? That's so funny.
Y'all are going downstairs for some reason.
There's invasion plans with the Sword Coast. They're trying to hide him. Dash.
May the gods take you first.
I made him drop his weapon.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can I punch him? He literally has 2 health. Can I shove him?
Yes.
That's like the weakest attack the elf could possibly have. Oh shit. No free lunches.
You can before something if you don't read it.
Before he can do any of the necro fights. I think they were going to get to him to heal him.
That makes sense.
I am its master.
Okay, Voldemort.
My lord. Hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken.
I have some idea.
Whoa.
Yo, I need that tadpole out of this noodle.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Oh my god. Okay, so we pick our stuff and then she can fly us out of here.
Something.
Permanently this time.
Permanently this time.
Ketheric's Netherstone.
I need to get this guy.
Take it.
Ooh, you should definitely loot Dorn's body up here. He might have a parasite for you. I ended up using one of my parasite abilities. Oh, wait, we might have no, we don't have a short rest.
I am close to my limit.
Once you fly this out, we can probably promote your rest.
What to do?
What is there to do?
Yeah, his body's on the left there. Yeah. I don't know what he has on him.
No.
Oh, his nether stone. Oof.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
Oh no.
Which means
He looks like a Balrog,
the
kind of.
Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers the chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay. There's a crumpled note.
Oh no.
Henrik had a shield you might want to look at.
Ooh,
Some
yeah.
armor and a hammer.
See that deal. A hammer, a shield. Oh, what is this? That's cool. Portal to the surface. Oh, you talking?
No, I don't know. That's okay.
Oh, she can roll it, I guess. Alright, I am ready to go through this thing if you want.
I've been thinking on all that you learned below. If you've gone down, I call up to discuss our next steps.
We might want to save and restart real quick for you.
Yeah. Save the game because we're up here. Oh yeah, we should.
I'm gonna like.
Also, we should the whole game, yeah, and then after we should go. I think heal. Night. Or talk to all these people.
Night. Give the good night. All right, restarting this magical video game.
No free lunches. We killed him so quick.
Yeah.
We really helped that I killed him before he lost his health.
If that happens again, I might
Ooh, it looks like it's in the cold.
upgrade the graphics drivers. Passive checks can reveal hidden details in the world around you. Explore thoroughly to discover Faerun's secrets. Tell me about those secretive Faeruns. Or don't. There are no Faeruns. It's all a secret. That's why. Oh no. Boom, boom.
Yeah, textures and everything.
I am enjoying.
Your guy that wants to talk. Ooh.
Oh.
Why are you?
Oh, I guess we're all just celebrating that we took over the keep.
I guess. That's fun.
I'm still loading up here.
I was looking. There's 2 different merchants. That's pretty fun. Isabel is here. Is this the Isabel?
Yeah, it definitely is. That's crazy.
We killed her daddy, huh?
I'm gonna talk to Gale boy.
Yeah.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I just had a lit torch.
You get so loud
into my
all of a sudden. What happened? It's the same volume. Yeah, we got a torch.
Maybe the audio also. Oh, is that me?
No, I'm talking. We talking. After.
The crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself. No matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Okay, so number 2, I think if you were playing this single, he would have wanted to blow himself up when he saw the absolute. So I'm acting as if he was for number 2. So I'm gonna say number 1.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
I've been reading all the books.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Canada. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay.
1.
Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have 1 or 2 stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Can I talk to you again and ask other stuff about that weirdness?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. There's nothing that would give me greater pleasure.
Kiss me in my helmet. Kiss me in my helmet. Idiot.
New perils await beyond the horizon. The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Oh, can you swap over to me before you click that? I just walked over to try to go to the shopkeep. Oops. He's still down in there. Yeah, I don't know why. These two are having a conversation with Isabel and the wing lady. I was just trying to talk to this little blonde girl to sell some stuff.
I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
What? Yeah.
It's a little crowded. You will be most welcome.
Oh wait, how do I see? I gotta see the dialogue history. Isabel, my love, you were dead. I saw your body. I'm here, and so are you, my father. He can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night you'd come back to me, that it was a nightmare. I had no dreams at all, nothing but darkness. When I awoke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? Isabel said, I will be at you. In a moment, in this moment, I want for nothing. Oh, so they love each other. And then they're like, oh, these guys saved us. Yeah, why not? I mean, we could get a cleric. We lost a cleric.
Yeah.
We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Kaelin!
What?
We'll see you later.
We have a lot of methods.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. No. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Very well. Very well.
There you are. There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that
See,
freed
it's
me
weird.
with
I
valiant
100% was
deeds
just standing next to the
of
blonde
I
girl,
watched my
not her.
blade crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew, and we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later. I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Boding place is ill-suited to conversation.
Oh, the shit can't fight.
Oh, yeah, I'll teleport there in just a sec. I'm here. A lot of people want to talk.
I've got a long road ahead.
Will Karlak. I'm gonna send that guy's Warhammer to Karlak and his farm.
Could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our throne. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin. I'd never heard of, but Gortash I know, or know of more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Raven Guard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Dusk Hawk Hill, The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. One soul for one city. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Missoura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Missoura had swept it clean. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Missoura replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. I understand. Worms Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through. It serves as headquarters to the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole gradually throw open the gates for them. No, never.
Oh my God.
Only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. My favorite subject.
So I talked to Karlak, and she was like, "Oh, that Gortek guy. She used to work with him, I guess." She was just like, "I can't believe she's to the right here."
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. But it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh? He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid. Brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work, guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... It felt like a good fit. I kept him safe. And he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood. Put something away for the future. My future. I respected him. Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in a furnace with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil bastard.
We definitely need to bring her with on the hunt for that guy.
I love that through the little holes on her shirt you can see the fire.
Yeah.
Like she got mad at him. She does want to kill him. She's like, "I'll kill him." I answered with, "I kill him first." But she got the burning up condition. She started running hot, like she was blowing.
That's funny. Really?
For 10 turns, she had it.
Soldier.
But that little fire coming through the holes was cool.
Yeah.
Like that's a great detail on the armor.
That's really fun. Ready to sleep?
Yes.
Oh. That's weird. Why are we not in our pajamas?
Didn't I don't know. Maybe it glitched. I guess just wait, there's a did you talk to the angel ladies here somewhere?
No.
I gotta use the washroom.
I don't know. I have to be in my pajamas for this. But
Seems this individual doesn't think very highly of you, but few can resist a well-timed gift. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one. This individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
There you are. I've awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorn, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High, darling Isabel, is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
She has been in prison for 100 years.
So, why does Kendrick Trump think Isabella is dead?
I don't think he thinks she's dead. He brought her back and then she immediately left him when she saw what he
Listen
was.
to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend.
The
She
gods
works
gave her
her
back.
magic there.
My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
When I teleported here earlier, I swore I saw her for a second here in the camp, but I'm scrolling around. I don't see her. Where'd she go? She'll be there.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side. Dame Amy. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. A century of it by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor Balthazar lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live.
Cool. Nice. Now we can death slave. With a new camper. We're supposed to be in them. You keep glitching into them for the convo. See? You notice? Your pajamas?
Oh.
Look, you're dressed like this, but when you talk to her in the owlberry, you were
Yeah, I saw.
We're in bed. It just acted weird.
It's weird.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Mud method blast. They all exploded in the morning.
Oh. Oh. That was scary.
Agreed. Actually, two of us have damage. Gale and the other guy.
Yeah, I see.
Then the druid's not even there. He's all the way over here.
You did it. Ketheric Thorn is no more.
Nice.
The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Yes, that's the child for reward.
I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you. when you need it most.
I guess I can take.
Camp.
Thaniel rests
well.
He's
Oh,
healing
nice.
very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. Not what. Who. But all in due course. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person. If the Oak Father wills. I hope he does.
Oh, Father.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah, we had to save you from prison.
I'll be ready.
Oh, hey, that Bard Tiefling is here, and so is... Well, Mole is probably here, but his friend Mattis is. I don't see where Mole is.
The shadows
Yeah,
are
we
lifted.
were.
Finally, I can breathe free.
Remember for a second there was like Fine Mall when we opened those.
Yeah, no, but I don't know where he is. I see three Tiefling kids here, but not him. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. What's taking Mole so long? I bet if we talk to Mattis or one of the kids here, Mole will show up.
Yeah.
We are actually very close to the party leveling again. Like literally another one of those chunks where we take out a group of like 10 people. Boom. Wow. Give him something fun.
Still alive, so that's progress.
God. Cone of Cold.
Ooh, wow. And
Conjure
that's a high level
elemental.
spell there too. 5. All of them. Oh, they're ultra. That's sick. I like that he has a bunch of elemental options. Actually, on the wizard, I'm going to precast an elemental to follow us again. It's just useful in case combat comes
You
up.
also have arms of Hader that were really bad thing.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, like it sucks or it's like it fucks them up?
It was the black cloud thing that they were using us.
I have a scroll of that on my fighter. I haven't used it all
Yeah.
game. It can hold a small group of people, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
This bay is playing with, yes, with the guys who are watching Dimitri and.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it just popped up that they're continuing.
Watch it live. You guys that fast forward in case for like.
Exactly.
They got really lost for an hour. Just one. So we're mean here. Blah 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 blah. Well. Yeah. Before that spooky toy trap.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. There's so many people here. There's Jahara. There's up.
I guess everyone moved up here now.
Up the stairs. It's 4 to 5.
Yeah. Is it Dawn? Are you gonna
I
heal
can't
them?
believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By
That he
killing
went
him.
cuckoo?
You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You saved your GF. So the other one's immortal, and then she got imprisoned by her dad. And she got murdered.
And then
And
brother. Yeah.
the dad made it so
So weird. Yeah, so they are back after 100 years, I guess, again.
like Ross and Rachel, they were on a break.
As my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Saruna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then, and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
3 is hilarious. It'd be terrible. You're Will, you're not you. Yeah.
And a monster he'd become. A Mercolite. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jahira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead.
That's why they were trying to steal her.
That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Never a dull moment.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Navi's magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
Sounds terrible.
Extensively. Mind flayers too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and illicits working in concert. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die and stripped the absolute eye of its general. You have another stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Okay.
Oh,
I have no room for you, though.
I mean, we could send her to camp probably though, right?
Be there.
I mean, now we have a ranger. We have so many
Foul of
classes.
Ketherick.
I guess.
Me that
I mean, I would bet she is.
I thought she was, yeah, that she must be.
I should hang
I
out
thought she was a
with
druid, but I don't know.
But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side.
I guess you could
I'd
hide
say
your
I'm
class
feeling
in
a
the song,
little
too.
refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread.
I love her
I will
sword.
follow you wherever
Yeah.
you lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare
Yes.
to a shadow cursed in?
Gale approves.
With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Oop, I'm at camp.
How'd you survive it? Samuel.
But yeah, if you want to check out up the stairs real quick too, that's that place we found, right?
I think that's gonna be chapter 3.
I agree. I think so too.
That is the place we found, yeah. Upstairs, you say.
I don't know who this is, but to the other side is the kids.
Back in last life,
Oh, yeah,
I was
you.
racking my brains. How the hell do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. Well, thanks to you, I didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Excuse me.
If I had coin, I would be travelling overland through a cursed war zone.
I was asking for like a beach.
I hope not. Good hearts deserve long lives. I'm going to scavenge what supplies I can to make sure my people are fed on the road. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Yes.
The audio is so light and day. I'm genuinely wondering, did it update for like when I close it for a split second in Steam?
Why, yes.
It may have.
Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Noel back. Tell her, won't you? Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I missed Mole.
Nice. I am trying to find that.
Okay, here. I'm reading
Where's
this.
Alfira?
Oh, she's right behind the kids. Her, I think, is the bard. Keep turning it. She's right at the top of the staircase.
Oh, I see her now. Yeah.
You're here.
Mole may be in Baldur's Gate according to our journal.
Oh.
If he's not at Moonrise Towers, he may have escaped. He may have escaped on one of the Nautiloids
That's cool.
that are invading Baldur's Gate. Stupid kid.
Sorry, I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humouring me. True. You know what would be amazing? A concert. Just for the kids. Problem is, it's boring if it's just me playing.
Oh, I can play with her.
Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
If only we had Bolo. Only he didn't poke around.
Grown-ups
He
take
gets so
forever.
scared we are gonna kill him for it. He ran away.
He didn't want to get sued.
Yeah.
He's like, lawsuit central over here.
There's an ornate door.
Let's see, what's out the front door here? Everyone we talked to pretty much. Oh yeah, there's all these nerds in the corner. Art Pella. Oh, we saved you sometime.
Naming this guy.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Thank you.
Ketheric's done. But that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
I know.
Art Kulla is here and he's worried about Daniel and the Shadow Fist, but we already saved him. Yeah, that guy.
Oh.
I can't. I don't know how to tell him that Daniel's okay.
Focus on saving Thanos.
Or to like get him there or anything.
Don't worry about me.
Daniel's gone too.
My mum lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Yeah.
Like your mind.
I'm thinking of just for the hell of it.
Blissful silence. The stone's at peace.
Shit.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead.
Is this the combo you had when you talked to his body?
Easily won. You will need.
I stepped out the front door and this happened. What if I had teleported? Ooh. I know, that's why I just recruited Halston. Enough lives have been lost. I already have allies. Yeah.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Okay. What's the name of one?
I just found a bard. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city? More allies. I'll build an army to I will seek more allies in the city.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
If I hadn't seen what the Absolute does, I would think that's very sus. I'm like, if I go tell everyone in the street I'm starting like a rival cult. I was just trying to talk to this little flaming fist hobbit here. And a cutscene started before I got out of here.
Troops ready?
See, I fully missed the convo when you talked to Thorn.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to watch yours, and I also, when I interacted, just searched the body, and I'm like,
At least you can rewatch on the TV, on the thing.
Oh, yeah.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
We should teleport to the town.
Yeah.
Get the last light in real quick and check it out. That's where Baldur's Gate's gonna be.
No.
Oh,
last night's scene is over
I'm gonna-
here
yeah.
and Baldur's Gate. There's a teleporter.
Oh, yeah, there's a teleport
road
by it.
to
Okay,
Baldur's
good.
Gate.
Then I'm still going to the last light room.
This place better than we
I
found
want to
it.
see if everyone's there, what's there.
Like everyone left from there.
I just want to look. The old stuff that they left behind. I was looking for that. Something's here. That sees me. Just for. There's a few people here, I guess. Just people chilling.
I guess it's still an inn.
And they have no idea what's going on over there. Good. Also, what the fuck? Okay, so Gale's glitched. He's in his pajamas, and he should be in his real outfit. He's he is in his real outfit. It's just showing this. Oh no.
Is it nothing?
Yeah, it's weird though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume he's getting the bonuses from it, which is very cool.
Okay.
Yes. Well, I'm gonna look around here. I just want to see if people are here, if people moved in or anything.
Yeah.
It says you're a merch, but you're not selling anything anymore. That's weird. That's fun. Oh, they took their damn cows.
Oh no.
Checking our quest. See what they do. Yeah. We started a band. We're a ska band.
But useless.
Yes. Is this the right way? No, I'm going the wrong way. Turn around.
You're all over the fucking. Are you drunk?
I'm dancing.
Baldur's Gate is their target.
Oh, I need to use this. Oh shit.
You ready?
Did we tie up? Did you check if we tied up?
I didn't see anything in this area. I mean, Zevlar is missing, but it didn't say he was in this area. Some of them say, oh, this person might be in Baldur's Gate, or they might be ahead, like they told us they would be, or we're guessing they would be. And some say, like, oh, so-and-so is missing. Here's the one that worries me. First of all, he's dead. I don't know if that's glitch or if walking.
Reuniting all of our antennas, not enough predictor, only stand for pictures.
Or, I mean, how do we even get where are they both? Because we could, I don't remember.
We talked to them in camp.
Both kids are there.
Well, they united.
Oh.
They're like one now.
And
yeah. I think we killed Zevlor, and wasn't he the guy back in the grove that was still aggro on us, and we accidentally killed him? No. But the game was still acting like he was around.
No, he was captured by the cult of the absolute.
Oh, okay.
He froze and tried to surrender. We killed somebody else. They were like, oh, yeah. It's unfortunate we can't be here.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think he's gonna be further still.
And well, that's not
necessary.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember how we kept like finding people in the Shadowlands. I was like, maybe he's there. We don't have to run through this. I'm curious as to what some of it looks like. It's just dark still. That's all. Huh? There's this one little dark area. We don't have.
I think it's just one.
I know. All right, let's go then. Then I guess we're packed up.
Yeah.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this, at least, you have triumphed.
It's growing.
We can literally go right back to the loading screen. Let's look at the nice lands.
Yeah. Even my cape is glowing.
It's absorbing the UV light. The sounds, or no? No. We're here in the nature.
Oh wow. This makes me want to paint again.
Sir, your car is being towed.
If you are here, I presume Worm's Rock is secure. Preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted